The Wardens. Members of an ancient order. Fallen into dust. Sworn to defend the weak. Masters of the longsword. Their origins lost to history. Still they fight for what is right. But only a few may join their order.
That day that I learned I was working for the wrong warlord. Hervis Dobney.
Defend the walls!
The day that I met the Blackstone Legion. And Holden Cross.
Come out!
Dobney! It doesn't have to be like this!
Keep them off the walls!
My lord.
Break it down!
Break it down!
But I am a warden.
Go! Get in there!
I had a job to do.
I need to get moving.
Hervis Dobney. Blackstone for a single season. And then he thought to turn away from us. To take from us. That would prove his undoing. That fort had been controlled by 10 warlords in 10 years. Dobney was just the most recent. He joined the Blackstone Legion, and then tried to leave us. That would not stand unpunished. Holden Cross. My second in command and my most stalwart ally. Holden is a practical man of limited ambition, but of endless talent. We are fortunate to have him. The Black... Ashfeld. I was born here, out in the scrublands. 20 years ago, the Iron Legion had been on the verge of losing it to the Vikings entirely. Now, my Blackstone Legion had taken it back. So much of warfare is about walls, gates, hills, doors. Every day, battles are won and lost on the choice of battlefield alone. Almost every fortress in these lands was first built a millennium ago. We lay new construction on top of old and call it our own. We're children playing at Empire.
Reinforcements were coming. I needed to hold that wall.
Go! Defend this fortress! Go! Attack! Now! Ready! Fire at will!
Archers!
Looks like we might have come. How are they beating us?
The fall of the last sanctuary in Ashfeld. 1,000 years have passed since then. Our ancestors held out for 6 years against 100,000 desperate, starving warriors. Or so the story goes. The fall of the last sanctuary in Ashfeld. 1,000 years have passed since then. Our ancestors held out for 6 years against 100,000 desperate, starving warriors. Or so the story goes. The Iron Legion is made up of many smaller legions. The lion was the symbol of the Regal Legion. They were strong once. Now they have fallen to Blackstone might.
That is how it is done, you see?
The Iron Legion has a habit of mounting warden statues in front of doors. But they are hypocrites. The oaths of a warden reach far beyond what any common Legion warrior can live up to. When we stop fighting against it, nature will always reassert itself. So it is with stone, so it is with plants, with animals, and so it is with people.
Catapult's still ready to fire.
Through the breach!
That battering ram would end this fight.
Of ground! Stop! Domini! Domini! Show yourself! These warriors don't have to die. Trial by combat, right now.
What? Fight you? That's not a trial. That's an execution.
Then fight my second.
You will be my second.
All right then. If I refused, there would be a slaughter. He was a warden too, or had been.
He's good.
I needed to win, but not for Dobny. We were still at their mercy.
It will not do for a knight of the Blackstone Legion to be defeated by a common mercenary. Kneel. For valor in battle, for honor and service, I, Holden Cross, raise you. Stand, Knight of the Blackstone Legion. We're finished here. Come on.
That was how I joined the Blackstone Legion.
That warden proved more than worthy. But there was still much work to be done. The Vikings were about to destroy the last Iron Legion sanctuary in Ashfeld. My Blackstone Legion would save them.
There are many legions. The Iron Legion is the greatest among them. But in Ashfeld, the Iron Legion was about to be routed. Their commander, Stone, needed an army. Holden Cross sent me.
Blackstone! Where are our reinforcements?
I'm it!
Is this a joke?
Open the gate! Lead us out, Blackstone! Good luck!
The battle was already lost. I needed to change that. Advance! Push them back! Let's do this. We needed to take back the flanks.
Warriors rarely see the people their wars affect. The displaced, the murdered, the starving. I saw all that when I was younger. I never forgot the lesson.
Those archers need to go. Killing all the Vikings in this area will claim the garrison for us. This place will help us gather reinforcements. I need to take that garrison.
This year's Viking horde. When Mount Rust erupted, they lost the sun for months. Crops and animals died. They came south, raiding for supplies. They continue to raid Ashfeld yearly.
I need to take the flanks. We need to hold the key battlefield positions. This place will help us bring archers to the field.
The Iron Legion traces its roots to a much older culture. An ancient empire led by centurions believed to be lost in the destruction. They weren't lost. I have met them. Machines of war. Many of them use plans that we do not fully understand. Techniques handed down through the generations that we have lost the theory for. They work just fine.
I need to take the flanks. We need to clear all the Vikings to claim this archer point.
Leave none alive!
We were winning. We just needed a final push.
The sanctuary of Harrogate.
Stone was a conqueror, and one of the best I'd ever seen.
I'm impressed, Gordon.
Push them out of the sanctuary! Push them toward the forest!
Stop!
Ég klára þennan! Kill every last one! Keep pushing! Pushing!
Not bad, Blackstone. Not bad at all. Pretty sure I could have done it by myself, but...
We had the Vikings on the run. And in the mopping up efforts, we also claimed the rest of the scattered legions, bringing them under Blackstone rule. The Warden, I think, had reservations about some of our methods.
I had questions about the Blackstone Legion.
The last of the Vikings have holed up in an outpost up ahead. One that the Iron Legion deserted. Need backup?
I can handle it.
Careful with that ego.
Ready?
Lead the way.
Deserters. I wanted to see for myself. Stone was Iron Legion. I trusted him.
In the West, punishments like the cage have been outlawed. In Ashfeld, however, we were less reluctant about using brutality to make a point.
Vikings!
Óvinni langar að berjast. Degin! Hérna koma þeir!
When lava cools, it can form a marvel. A black glass that can be sharper than the sharpest blade. High in the mountains, there is a...
Doesn't look too hard.
Everywhere we go, we've abandoned our people. What has happened to the Iron Legion? Wait here. I'll clear the bridge.
The geyser fields of Ashfeld were where the Iron Legion officially bowed the knee to the Blackstones, and the Royals, and so many others. We chose that place for its history. Legends tell us that it was there that the ancient Viking lords had yielded Ashfeld to our people.
Get back! This is our land!
It was time to remove the Viking threat.
Iron Legionnaires are cattle. They fight when it's convenient for them, and run away from any challenge. The Blackstone Legion was my solution to that problem.
Horfðu á mig! Þínaði vopnin!
I need to defeat their commander.
Sýndu hvað þú getur! Ráðist á þá! Nú tækifæri! Náið þeim! Árás!
To Valkenheim, you know.
Þetta ekki okkar hermenn. Fastir fyrir!
Vikings were warriors. After you.
We 7 leaders of the Blackstone Legion took demon names. It is
Die, Blackstone dogs!
We all want to be remembered.
I want to talk to some of these deserters.
Once, there were 15 of us in the Blackstone Circle. 8 times, one of us claimed the title of Warlord. 7 times, that Warlord proved too weak, too noble, or too blind to lead us. I am the 8th. The others rest now in their tombs. When I took over the Blackstone Legion, the Vikings had permanent settlements in Ashfeld. Now, those were all gone. And soon, we would take the fight to them. The children of Ashfeld claim to all follow the same goal.
They were members of the Iron Legion. All legions share the same oaths. What had happened here? Why have you abandoned your posts?
A Blackstone dog has strayed from his pack.
Stand down! Your people need you.
What's a warden doing fighting for Apollyon?
One of us should go home and change.
Why have you abandoned your posts?
Kill them.
We were going to have to fight our way out.
You're all a disgrace!
You are better than this!
Let's dance!
Dishonorable swine!
That was the day I finally met our warlord. Apollyon.
Gotcha, Blackstone. Do you know what kind of creature waits for its own slaughter? Sheep. Sheep. No! Welcome to the Blackstone Legion.
I had my answers, but too late. And a warden's oaths are not lightly broken.
The time came to show the Vikings who they really were. We would strike deep into the heart of their lands. But first, we needed to cross the mountain pass. And Holden Cross would lead the charge.
Where order has broken down, where cruelty and lawlessness rule, lawbringers are justice. We go wherever we are needed, and we come prepared. Our armor has no equal. Its construction, a secret of our order. Pray that you do not need us. And when we arrive, pray that you have done no wrong. The snow was already falling on Valkenheim. But we went anyway. I am Holden Cross. As commander of the Blackstone Vanguard, it fell to me to lead the way. Ambushed. Exactly what we have been hoping for.
Be brave!
Mission attack.
Þeir eru of margir!
Do not fear them!
The Vikings are ancient as we are. The difference is, they vanished for centuries. We never left. But any who doubt their claim to these lands need only look at the ruins their ancestors built for them. So many of my people fear the decorations of our savage foes. But I have never feared the demons of my enemies. I am their demon.
They know we're here! Keep moving!
We are strong!
Wherever we go, the peaceful life that is called civilization scatters. It is a social agreement that is so easily dissolved. Fragile.
Ambush!
We are strong!
The entrance to Valkenheim.
savages.
Those catapults needed to be shut down.
The Vikings have filled their mountains and valleys with horns and drums and signal fires. We were never going to slip into Valkenheim unnoticed. That is why I chose to enter through the front door.
It wasn't a good plan. It was just my only option.
It's cold.
The cataclysm was not one event, it was many. Lands rose and fell. The sky rained fire, ash, and worse things. The seas rose and then retreated. It is a miracle that any of us are still here.
Time to shut down those catapults.
The cataclysm was not one event, it was many. Lands rose and fell. The sky rained fire, ash, and worse things. The seas rose and then retreated. It is a miracle that any of us are still here.
I need to take out that catapult. It's cold. Job's done. Time to shut down those catapults.
No superstes!
Our technology is what separates us from the Vikings. And with these, we would make the so-called impassable defense of the gates of Valkenheim meaningless.
I'll give this to the Vikings. They're big.
I need to regroup with the Vanguard.
Owen in Longcarl berriest!
We were prepared for this place.
Fire!
I am Apollyon. I was a warden once. Now I have become something greater. I am the 8th warlord of the Blackstone Legion. The only one strong enough to survive. And through me, this land will see a new age. The Vikings have raided every year for as long as I can remember. They sack, loot, burn. My village was destroyed by them. Mine and hundreds of others. Now, we would turn the tables. Valkenheim, home of the invaders who call themselves Vikings. It had been 40 years ago that knights last crossed the threshold into that great valley. Whatever happened in there, we would certainly be remembered.
Welcome back, sir.
These bridges can only hold so much weight.
The Vikings had numbers. We had technology.
The ancient kings of the Vikings were mighty. They sailed across the ocean, and when the seas froze, they were lost to history. And then, they came back.
I need to find the bridge controls. Bridge controls.
Vistaðu þá ekki! We couldn't leave a force behind to guard the prisoners. Master, this beast killed at least 40 soldiers, including Davis.
Do you know how to tell a predator from prey? You can't, of course, unless you see them in war. "40. Well done.
I had thought that her laws of selection only applied to us.
Valkenheim. We needed to reach the fortress at Sverngard before the Vikings had a chance to respond. But at the great cliff that splits the valley in half, we found our way forward blocked. Fortunately, we had a peacekeeper, Mercy, among our ranks.
When wars end, it is the silent blade that keeps the peace. But when wars rage, a peacekeeper's work is never done. Quick, simple, they can win a fight before their enemy even knows they are there. Dancers of death, with dual blades for dancing partners. What they know can destroy legends. Or create them.
Our army needed passage. The Warborn can be creative when they want to be.
Það stefnir allt í bardaga.
Hello there.
Horfðu á mig.
Viking tribes all have different customs. These look to be warborn offerings, probably for strength in war. Holden should never have sent those scouts ahead. He should have sent me first. Why didn't I say anything? Apollyon asked me to clear the way, so of course I obeyed. These Vikings should be more vigilant. Stone would be dead if not for that warden. These Vikings should be more vigilant.
Hvað eru þeir að gera?
Óvinnurinn hérna!
Ég gerði það. Óvinnurinn nálgast!
Holden trusts that warden. Well, maybe. They docked their boats there, so there was a path to the top. I was sure of it. Soldiers cry and cringe and rage when they see their friends hanged. Sometimes I pretend to share in their grief. Other times...
Óvarlega gest! Það óvinnurinn.
I wonder who will betray that warden.
Aldrei barist við alvöru strísmann áður. Hérna koma þeir!
The volcano in Ashfeld gave Valkenheim 2 years of frozen rivers. We were there to take advantage of their disaster.
Manstu eftir gömlu samkomuna?
Hérna koma örlögum!
Gið þeim.
Stone is trustworthy, I think. Rude, but trustworthy.
Við erum í vanda. Dauða!
Hélst að þú gæti drepið mig, ha? Farið ykkur á óvinninum!
Apollyon's darkness will cover the world, I think.
Hefurðu fengið nóg? Ég búta þig niður!
Like us, most of the Vikings don't even know their own history. These are their ancestral lands, lost a millennium ago. They returned from across the sea and reclaimed them.
Árásarmenn, drepið á!
Service is life. Service is life.
Þeirra sigur okkur!
There used to be more Vikings here. Still beautiful here.
Fætið þinnar skams! Ég hélt það! Sýndu þeim ekkert okkar láðu ef þú þorir!
Doubt is death. Doubt is death.
Einum að mikið, ég hefði getað sagt þér það! Þeir vilja verjast! Ömurlegt, hleyptu aumingiðinn! Komdu aftur og deyðu!
It's so cold.
Óvinnurinn er þarna! Óvinnurinn mættur! Í röð!
There had to be a better way inside than the front door. I had my pride to consider. So much has changed in so little time.
Það stefnir allt í bardaga!
Holden has lost his way. It's sad. I had an idea. Getting inside was easier than I expected.
Þú flýrð ekki örlögin! Óvinnurinn nálgast! Varlega! Þetta er óvinnurinn! Sýndu hvað þú getur! Kerstal gæti drepið mig!
Óvinnurinn hérna!
Dauðastund! Íra! Óvinnurinn mættur! Óvinnurinn þarna! Fjandar velta fara!
Vikings love to feast. Maybe I could find a way to shut them in.
Bestu verði og ég mun veita þér góðan döð.
Náðu þér!
Varlega, þetta óvinna.
Their machinery was far beyond what I had expected to find. Since the last time I'd been through, they had uncovered a new source of lore. Or perhaps just a very clever engineer. The machinery was well made, but I had a job to do. Too bad, really. To be careful here. I should pull that one, I think. What would happen if I pulled that lever? What do you suppose that does? Now where is the central mechanism?
Ég búta þig niður!
If I understood this contraption, raising the elevator now should prove exciting.
Ég rífi
just needed one more push.
Path's clear. Impressive.
Don't encourage her.
The fortress of Sverngard. My goal. For too long, the true warriors among the Vikings had been held back by the chains of social bonds, of kin, of law. Now we would knock down their gate and return their world to its rightful order.
I had questions. Master, why this fortress? It looks like it's just a storehouse.
It is. And that's why we're here. These barbarians. They seem like they're good people. They embrace each other like they were all kin. But that is all a lie. When night falls, they stab each other with their knives. If there are wolves among them, should we not set them free?
Now I had new questions. Ones that were much harder to answer.
Catapults! Keep the ram moving!
Being a skeptic was a death sentence. But doubt is a part of integrity. There was nothing I could do except protect the ram. And hope.
Don't let it stop!
The crew!
We were deep in enemy territory. There was no way home but forward.
The ancient name for these structures is Trilithon. I asked a Viking once what she thought they were for. She didn't know. She said they'd just always been there. The Vikings have always warred with themselves much more than with us. It is in their nature to feast on each other. That nature has been stolen from them.
Protect the ram!
The Vikings are so very careful to equitably distribute their food supplies. It all passes through Sverigard. And in winter, most of it is stored there.
They've reached the crew!
We knew at Sverigard that within a day Viking ships would fill the harbor and their army would destroy us. But I intended to be long gone before that could happen.
They've reached the crew!
We needed to protect and operate the ram until we broke through.
We dragged our ram's machinery across Valkenheim. We had to hack down half a forest in a fortnight to build it. But without it, we would have come all that way just to be slain at the front door.
Waiting for me to activate the ram.
Gudmundur. This fort's legendary yacht.
On your feet.
We were in. That spelled doom for the Vikings. Wasn't that why we came in the first place? It was hardly my first time sacking a fortress. Why did it bother me?
These homes.
We could have broken open that gate with a far smaller ram. But that would have taken time. Time that the Vikings would have used to reinforce.
Þetta þýðir ekki! Við höldum þetta ekki út!
The fortress of Sverngard was home to many of the wealthiest Viking clans. The merchant trades always produced such people. Now they would have to fight for their food. I am Apollyon. I have come to instruct. For too long, the fearful prey among the Vikings have whispered their lies of peace. Now, that era ends.
Knew it. There's no garrison here. This is a market town. A trading post.
The legendary Jarl, Gudmundur. In another time, he would have been a king. Beloved by his people. The fiercest of warriors. Whoever faced him would either become another notch in that belt of his, or become legend.
Prepare to die!
You're strong, Gudmundur. precede you, good brother. Give up. Your people do not need to suffer.
I know now what haunted me that day.
They left us no choice. There's nowhere to retreat!
We would leave survivors to tell the tale of what had been lost at Sverngard. And when they heard, they would come, looking for what was left.
This is the only way. Wrong side. You fought well.
To hell with you!
Mercy. Why are we here? I think you know.
Famine. This place houses their seed grain. There will be no new harvest. By winter, they will be killing each other over what little food is left.
I took an oath to fight for peace. So did you. All of you.
Hey. This food. Why are we not burning it all?
What do you imagine the clans would do if we burned it all?
They'd starve. Die.
They would unite. But leave them scraps. Just enough for 2, maybe 3 clans. They will fight each other over what remains. The wolves among them will rise. We're not here to kill them. We are here to teach them who they are. To set them free. Time to go home. It did not take long for my lesson to spread across the whole of Valkenheim. But in the following winter, a lone raider rose among the clan known as the Warborn. That raider set out to reunite their people.
Sometimes, a Viking is born who carries the spark of gods. Raiders, we call them. It is a name that can summon armies. Ruthless, fearless, made for battle. The moment of a Viking's death is chosen by fate. So what use have they of armor? Or a beer?
year since Apollyon came. Our people starved. But the worst of us fell on each other, like beasts. Growing fat on their own people's misery. Ragnar was one of those.
Let's feast!
And so, I came down from the mountains. I joined the Warborn. And then we did something about it. We had come to do something about our people's vermin problem. Let's burn that gate down! To hell with you all!
Forward! Kill the enemy! We're losing the battle!
Burn that gate down!
The tide's turned!
Wipe out this vermin!
We're all prisoners!
Vengeance!
That gate. Let's burn it!
The Vikings were long thought to be just a legend. A story we told ourselves. An ancient threat that once ruled the North. Then, centuries ago, they returned from across the sea.
Make them pay!
Burn it to the ground! Avenge the villagers! Ha! Food! Told you. Come! That's what we came for. Ah! Let's find the rest. For our people. They had stolen their own people's food. We were there to take it back.
Die!
You don't have to die! Surrender!
Burn everything!
They're retreating!
have deserted us!
A different raider might have been merciful.
In the wild, the strong feed on the weak. Yet, in our...
Protect this! Join us!
We're losing! How could this be?
This is ours now! Guard this!
We will protect this.
Burn them out!
A vast forest once covered the valley of Valkenheim. We knights cleared that land before the Vikings returned. And when we did, we revealed the ancient ruins of the war-born clans. Imagine our surprise.
The food is life for our people! Guard it!
The raider was right. Food was here.
Join us, Vikings! We've got them! Surrender! Or die!
Burn everything!
Even if their mastery of steel is not as complete as ours, they are nevertheless an endlessly inventive people. We underestimate their creativity at our peril. For a full year, the cranes and scaffolds and lumber mills of the Vikings stood silent. No time for building while contemplating my lesson. They had wolves to feed. Vikings record the exploits of their greatest heroes in stone. The markers remind them of the debt of glory that must be paid to enter Valhalla. To die in battle is one thing. To die a legend is another.
Burn
The
them
Vikings suffered in the year after we struck them. No seed grain, no summer harvest. No harvest, no food for the winter. So, like all the other clans, the Warborn were starving. It takes a special kind of madness to eat and drink and make merry while your warriors fight and burn and die outside. Ragnar was that kind of wolf.
He's coming! Burn everything!
We will have enough. Vikings. Ragnar has brought us bounty!
Our people will not go hungry.
I had come for more than food. I had come for Ragnar.
What's going on out there?
Face me.
Come on in, then.
This was what I had come for.
Warborn!
You're the worst of us.
You're no leader! Raiders are a lie! You're no different than the rest of us! You're just a whelp! You'll die like the others!
Oh, like hell. I wasn't gonna let Ragnar get away. Stop!
you die! Burn in hell! I'll rest your bones!
I will hunt you down! What you've done is wrong. You feast, while all around you people starve! You and your warriors will learn to live like the rest of us! Or you will become food for crows.
Idiot child! Might as well ask me to pick up for me! We're Vikings.
So that's a no?
Valhalla.
You're in charge now? Join us.
We are with you.
They weren't much to look at, but they were a start.
The Warborn grew. Soon, much sooner than I anticipated, only 2 warlords remained in Valkenheim. The Raider, and a vicious killer named Civ. With many of the Warborn leaders held hostage, conflict was inevitable.
Civ's work.
That's just barbaric.
I've seen you take scalps.
It's different. We'll just wait for your signal then?
The Bearclaw clan crushed all resistance. They forced the other clans to serve them. Their warlord, Civ, was ruthless in her pursuit of power. I liked her. We build new structures on top of the sanctuaries left by our ancestors. But they never match the glory of our past. They were great. We have much to learn from them. A millennium ago, Valkenheim was the site of a vast Nordic empire. The earth swallowed them whole. Now, in places, the rains slowly reveal that past. What else lurks beneath the soil, I wonder?
Vikings in cages. Unacceptable.
The Vikings worship gods of wood, of storms, and of stone. The samurai gods are of fire, of wind, and of thought. The gods of the knights are iron, steel, and gold. But power, that we agree on.
What are they doing here? Do your work!
Warborn prisoners. I would free them.
What do you do?
We had a history. I know it's you!
I guess that was the signal?
The more glory a Viking earns, the greater their legend when they are gone. But unlike us, their gods require them to share that glory with the weakest among them. Through example, we knights accidentally taught the Vikings the art of siege warfare. I like to think that, in turn, they showed us how to live free.
For our sisters! For our brothers! Now the real fight had begun.
Nothing can withstand you!
What are you doing among the Warborn? You talk too much. Civ had numbers, but the Warborn had me. You are nothing! You'll never beat me! Less talk, more fight! You think you're better than me? You will die here, Raider! The old ways of blood stir our people. We were united once more. It was time to free the rest of the Warborn. Stygander.
What took you so long? Finding Vikings you hadn't pissed off.
My thanks, warrior.
Don't disappoint me, Jarl.
Oh, I like you.
Now it was time to take back our birthright.
The Vikings united. And so quickly. Now they turned their attention to us. I left some of my Blackstones in control of their shipyards at Valkenheim. Stygander, their new Jarl, set out to take them from us.
There are traditions among our people that run deep as stone. Our shields are as versatile as they are strong. Our swords are lethal, simple and ancient design. And a leader who does not lead the charge is no leader at all. We are called Warlords, a name that is earned. We are the shield of our people. And we will not fall. We would need ships. And I had been out of action for long enough. Odin's beard. These Blackstones have done a poor job of fortifying our defenses. I needed to get that gate open, and fast. Need to let my allies in.
Once the Blackstones were pushed out of Valkenheim, the Vikings would put their shipwrights and their lumber mills back to work. And then they would need a target.
Esto paratus ad
The Vikings like to tell stories about why they decorate their ships with monsters. But the simplest explanation is the best one. They do it to frighten their enemies. The Vikings had built up their settlements and shipyards over decades, centuries. It took a little more than a year for it all to fall into disrepair.
Puto comitem adimus. Ostes milites illic! Unde veniunt! Qui non sul milites nobis!
Can't take hold
Mor proteven!
Aliquis titquis est? Ibi sunt!
Get to the gate, Stig.
Ego prestigi sunt!
Viking clans do not truly join one another. Alliances are common, but are just as commonly broken. The Warborn clans is just a way of saying all the clans who cannot defeat the Warborn in combat. The runes of the Vikings and our own letters must have a common ancestor. The difference is that our letters can be drawn with a quill, whereas theirs require only a chisel.
Kill them all! I should get to the ballista.
Damn these archers!
I almost pity those knights.
We're winning! Keep driving them back!
Blackstone helmets! Use their machines against them! This place is ours!
Chaos omnes!
Odin's beard. Those Blackstones had quite a haul. Where did these come from?
Samurai ships, washing up all summer long. Full of this junk.
The samurai!
They're weak. We outnumber them 10 to 1.
And they've had a good year! We're gonna need a fleet. It was time for a raid.
Hoping for quick spoils and perhaps the glory of victory, the Vikings turned their attention on their neighbors across the sea. The samurai lands were guarded by an ancient sea fort, one that the Vikings believed to be poorly defended.
Apollyon's war had taken us to the edge of extinction. But that raid reminded us of who we are. We began with a fortress on the sea. But they knew we were coming.
Race!
Weapons!
To the gates! I welcome you all! The gates of that fortress hadn't worked for a century. All we had to do was get through them.
Warborn!
Everyone to the gates!
proved the whole plan changed.
This is crazy.
Ropes! Grapples! Here!
Go! Lead the climb!
Whoa! Whoa, we can make it! Need to open that gate. Warborn are dying down there. Gotta get that gate open. Where's the damn gate controls?
The war machines of the samurai often make ours look like toys. They learned much during their exodus, and from many different peoples. If they hadn't, they wouldn't be such a threat.
Warborn are dying down there.
The sea fort of the samurai guarded one of the very few places in the mire where a fleet could safely come to shore. And it was an ancient place.
That change to do it. All we needed to do now was push them back.
The samurai had no ancient ancestors in these lands. They came after the fall from another land far to the east. But they had been enthusiastic in their rebuilding.
The battle was won. Only their commander remained.
Beyond that fortress lay the mire. Acres of unforgiving swampland. And a natural defense for the samurai city beyond. That city was what the Vikings had come for. Before the waters receded, that entrance was a canal. Imagine. ships sailing through into waters that are now only swamp. The world has changed. The fort's commander was Fujikyo, a samurai champion. His name had reached across...
Samaka! 蛮族めが全てをぶち壊しよってこの城は落ちた。もはや兵もおらぬ。我が命もほどなく尽きよう。門を開いたのは貴様だ。その命であがらえ。
You're in my way.
なかなかやりおるわ。蛮族に打ち負けるな。まだ終わらんぞ。大した腕だ。腹は満ちたか、蛮族よ。報いを受けるがいい。大した腕だ。これでしまいだ。なかなかやりおるわ。これでしまいだ。門を開いたのは貴様だ。報いを受けるがいい。そうはさせる。まだ終わらんぞ。これで貴様の始めたことだ。貴様が全てを奪ったのだ。死ねえ。なかなかやりおるわ。そうはさせぬ。
That day reminded our people what Viking fury could do. The Great Raid, they would call it. And it had begun.
To reach the great city of the Emperor, the Vikings now faced the Mire. Here, brute force would not suffice. Skill and knowledge would be needed to cross safely. The war-born Valkyrie, Runa, was sent to find a way through.
The Valkyries, warriors who have made a deal with the gods. Each one can earn glory for our fallen dead. In time, they can win a place for the deserving. But they alone decide for whom they fight. Masters of the spear and shield, scouts, trackers, and perhaps your only hope for salvation.
The Mire. An apt name for a terrible place. I was sent to find a way through. Let's start by finding an outpost, or a camp, or something.
Taking the beach was one thing. Crossing the Mire was another. But there was no plunder to be gained along the shore. The wealth of the samurai lay beyond the swamp. The first scout group the Vikings sent out into the Mire never returned. Nor the second. Nor the third.
This place is unpleasant. This place is unpleasant. Whoever that warrior had alerted was probably who I wanted to talk to. They had one of our missing scouts captive. I'm coming, Warlord!
Control and defense of the mire is split among the many houses of the daimyo. Their defenses vary in quality, but none of their defenders lack in skill. 500 years the samurai have been here. Long enough to call this place their home. Long enough for their work to fall into ruin. Still, we treat them like newcomers.
To stay alive.
There was activity by the docks to the north.
This swamp goes on forever. smells of dead fish and rot.
確かに物音がしたのだ。敵に見つかるまでか。
I should proceed to the docks.
The mire is a dreadful place for an army. It can swallow up an entire force without a trace. Its paths shift and change. But boats are no safer when your enemy has hidden catapults and fire.
Maybe one of them would know how to get to the city. You fought well.
To die!
Where are your maps?
The mire would claim many Viking lives if their scouts could not find a safe way through to the city. Or even if they could.
I have come for you!
So? What did they tell you?
I don't speak Japanese.
Well, now what? We need maps!
There's a monastery.
How do you know? Wait here. I'll get reinforcements. Wait for us here.
Finally. I guessed that what I needed would be near the top. Seemed reasonable.
Whoever the lone scout was who found that monastery must have wondered what a Blackstone knight's body was doing there so far from home. They would find out soon enough.
Don't want to stir up too much trouble.
押して参る。
I should be quick.
He failed to escape their homeland during their exodus. I have not heard any tales that describe his fate. But I do know that the Emperor who rules their city now is false. 1,000 years ago, this place was underwater, a sea. Our people made cities on its shoreline. Now, it is a jungle, claimed by anyone who passes through it. I think I prefer it this way.
I hope there are maps up there.
Vikings came into the mire once before, decades ago. They came through the waterways with their ships. The sounding of the gongs filled the air. By nightfall, no Viking stood in samurai lands. It was a lesson they would not forget.
Just need to get to the top, I think. I should be quick.
The daimyo in the mire claim to be at peace. But it is strange for a people who are at peace to fight so many battles with each other each year.
Don't want to stir up too much trouble.
To the samurai, taking someone prisoner dishonors them. But to a knight, it is an act of mercy. And to a Viking, it means they become your slave. How much of our hatred comes from this misunderstanding?
You're a big one.
Archers!
In hindsight, I should probably have waited for backup. Too many to fight. I needed to just run. Get to the bridge. I had what we needed. A way through the mire. The city would be ours.
Koto, the Emperor's city. High on a stone cliff, defended by crumbling bridges and gates, and by a force that was far too small for such a vast place. The city was ripe for plunder.
Three days we fought on that bridge. Behind that bridge lay a whole city full of plunder. And if we failed now, we would leave with nothing to show for it. One more push would do it. Glory awaits!
They're giving ground! We have them now! We're winning! Keep driving them back!
Take the bridge!
3 days. 3 damn days.
The Vikings built flimsy war machines to break down rotten gates. That bridge was once unassailable. Now it was simply an open walkway.
Keep moving forward!
When my people see these statues, they often believe them to be gods or spirits, holy to the samurai. Why is it so hard for us to imagine that they are simply art? On days of peace, the samurai bells fill the sky with
I needed to clear those archers myself.
When the samurai came into these lands, new plants and animals came with them. They had brought them in caravans. They knew their home was failing. They sought to remake it here.
Archers! Stay down! I will clear those archers! The gate was in sight.
We've nearly done it, Raider. Just a little farther.
Within that city, the false emperor ruled from his palace. All samurai swore allegiance to him and to his family. They believe they revere unity and honor. In fact, they are simply afraid to be free.
We'd come so far. This city will be ours!
This is no gate. It's more like a door. Not a bad idea. You might live.
The All-Father's favor is a fickle thing. Impress him with your audacity, and he will see you through to victory. But let audacity grow into overconfidence, and he will deliver you to your enemies.
It was a great raid!
Valhalla, warrior!
For a Viking.
I will face you! This is your last day!
You are a raider. Legendary. Impressive. I will enjoy this. You are a raider. Legendary. 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 You are a raider. Legendary.
I will bring you down.
You are a raider. Legendary. You are a raider. Legendary. You are a raider. Legendary.
They've pushed us as far as we can go.
You are a raider. Legendary. No. You are a raider. Legendary.
My people deserve to live!
Powerful for my other warriors. I must defeat you myself. Now I will be fast enough to deal with you. I must defeat 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 you.
Valhalla! I am coming!
I must defeat you. I must defeat you. I must defeat you.
Outstanding. Gates open.
We had done it. Beyond those gates. Riches, spoils, plunder. The great raid of the Warborn clans would become legend.
If the commanders of the Iron Legions knew about it!
Now we can speak freely.
Well, that's a relief. We're all your humble servants, Master.
So, what is the real plan?
War. Huh? The natural state of our species. Yet these monsters flee from it. They're cowards. We must be brave for them.
We cannot hope to trigger war everywhere.
We can. If we recruit our enemies to the cause. The city was open. There was one warrior among the samurai who could have prevented that disaster. A single Orochi, locked in a prison cell for years. That imprisonment was about to come to an end.
We samurai are outnumbered. Each of our warriors must be the match of 10 of our enemies. Each Orochi is a match for 100. Swift, strong, the truest masters of the katana. Their armor, a perfect balance of flexibility and strength. We are the finest warriors the world has ever known.
Home. We samurai lost our true home long ago. Now, to us, that word means something different. We made a new home, but we have to fight to hold it. I wasn't going to be fighting anyone from inside a prison cell. But my friends, my daimyo, saw an opportunity and took it. They're burning the city.
We're leaving. I said we're leaving. Let's go.
We can't.
This is how you ended up here in the first place.
We needed a quick way through. Fire would do it.
Once the bridge gate fell to the Warborn raider, the Vikings swarmed into the city. Fortunately for the outnumbered samurai, the barbarians were only seeking plunder. The Orochi that Ayu freed was no ordinary duelist or scout. Had that jail been broken open sooner, the Vikings perhaps would have stayed on that bridge.
Let's blow that gate open. There are so many. We were badly outnumbered. Fire would even the odds.
Where is Tooth? He should be defending the bridge.
We don't owe these people anything.
Hope jail didn't dull my skill.
By now.
this happen?
Some of the samurai wear sentiment as a shield. Poems and proverbs to reassure and calm such sheep. Yet,
even the odds. Where is Tools? He should be defending the bridge.
Once we're done, we go. Agreed?
How did this happen?
Niech się zata.
Why did I listen to you, Lucy? I'm the damn daimyo here.
Hope jail didn't dull my skill.
We don't owe these people anything.
There are so many.
Once we're done, we go. Agreed?
How many layers of civilization lie within that city? We ruled it for a time, but those first builders were not our ancestors. Nor were they samurai, or any other living people. Lost to time, those first architects. The Imperial Palace, added atop the city by the second of the new emperors to celebrate his own glory. A scar of indulgence on an otherwise honorable people.
We don't owe these people anything.
The seventh new emperor had a river diverted to pass through the palace. They harnessed its power to automate machinery, carry away waste, and to irrigate their cliff gardens. Ingenious.
Why did I listen to you, Orochi? I'm the damn daimyo here.
The enemy line is faltering!
It was time to regroup. Find Okuma and Momiji.
Why did I listen to you, Orochi? I'm the damn daimyo here.
Let's find Momiji.
Long ago, the samurai arrived in a land already inhabited. They were forced to live where others would not, in the fens and wastelands and crags. And along the way, they learned to tame the dangers that we were afraid to touch.
It wasn't the strangest defense I'd ever taken part in. Let's see if this works.
If you say so, Momiji.
This is humiliating.
Whatever it takes.
You should get more poison traps!
I can't believe we're doing this.
Fire and poison and steel. It was working. But we needed to push them back.
Joey!
A monk once told me that true peace is the product of one's mind and body working in perfect harmony. A battlefield, then, is one of the most peaceful places you can be.
We've got them on the run!
All we had to do was get those gates closed.
To the palace!
What were the Blackstones doing in our city? Knights from the Blackstone Legion.
Where's are you?
The Vikings broke into our city. They didn't know who they served.
Ah, the last few. Daimyo, your emperor is dead. Will you take his place?
Never.
Would you be emperor?
After I kill the rest of them, I'm coming to kill you.
A wolf. Leave the palace to Seijuro. The others can fight for the scraps.
Who do you think you are?
War. I am war. I left 5 daimyo to fight for control of their people. We would see how strong their unity truly was. I gave Seijuro the palace. The other 4 survivors of my test I left in the swamp. It was the daimyo Ayu who made the first move.
Every army needs warriors whose specialty is victory. Kensei, sword saints, the guardians of our people. Every great ruler since the fall has trained as a sword saint. Every one. And we are formidable. Our armor is the strongest of our people. As is our will. I was the last daimyo set free in the mire.
Happy hunting.
Happy hunting? Apollyon thought we would fight each other to claim the Emperor's power. She was right. Every daimyo who had passed her test was a war criminal. We would tear our people apart. Or I could finish it. Before it had a chance to start.
Where are you hiding?
What the samurai could not admit to themselves was that they were already at war with each other. All I did was show them that fact.
I found the foe! Prepare for death, dog!
Where did Apollyon leave you? Danja was pious. Piety does not excuse villainy.
Ayu, you dare disrespect this place? Betrayer! You were banished!
You hide behind your faith.
Snake!
dare you challenge me?
How many assassins have you sent over the years?
Apollyon is a demon name. I chose it when I took command of the Blackstones. It means destroyer. Holden's demon name is Asmodai. Recently, he has preferred his given name. Strange.
Fire now!
I'm going to find you. Where did you go?
The enemy is here!
Prepare here!
Someone's here! Make ready!
Snake!
I found the foe!
I'm going to find you.
We left 4 daimyo in the swamp. Had they been other than those 4, they would have joined forces and solved their problems. But I had chosen well.
I hear someone nearby!
Where did Apollyon leave you?
Careful! I'm with you!
Who goes there?
The enemy attacks!
Where did you go?
Yes, sir!
Kizan was greedy. He would take more than our people could give.
Enemy sighted nearby.
This should have happened long ago.
Your subjects starved while you feasted, Kizan!
You want what I have? Never! You are jealous of me! Solid for me! I will be emperor! This city is mine!
I won't let you squeeze our people dry, Kizan!
You are no daimyo! That was stripped from you!
your death,
dog! My troops won't break so easily.
Where are you hiding?
Our world is filled with buried cities, sunken fortresses, and lost ruins. But in the mire, those crumbled remains are only a few centuries old. Time moves much more quickly there.
Dokuja was a coward. He had been given everything. He had never learned compassion.
The enemy is here!
Stand and fight!
I'm going to find you.
We're under attack!
You cannot be trusted.
You would be powerful, are you?
You are a warmonger.
You are wrong about this.
Your subjects fear your cruelty, and you don't even care.
Why can we not be allies? I will not let you become emperor, are you? No one will follow you. I am better fit to rule. You know this.
You cannot be trusted. I know you.
Enemy troops! Over there!
Stand your ground! Freak! I I expected no less.
You throw your soldiers' lives away, Dokuja! Run and hide! You always have!
Prepare for
The
death,
enemy is
dog!
here! Tell your commander of your failure!
I await our next encounter! Something is out there!
Prepare for death, dog!
You face me now!
Prepare for death, dog!
You've no stomach for battle!
Enemy troops!
Give up!
The waters of the mire rise and fall. Solid ground shifts and moves. Every attempt to build permanent structures there has resulted in disaster.
always believed about you, are you?
Coward!
Better that than a corpse! United, we would be powerful, are you? You are wrong about me, are you? I will not let you become Emperor, are you? You are too ambitious. Back down!
I had done it.
Our Emperor is dead! The Blackstone Legion has done this! Apollyon wants us to go to war with ourselves! I refuse! We are being forced into a new age.
Vikings.
Apollyon would regret leaving me alive.
I expected the Samurai Civil War to last for years, not days. Nothing unites like a common enemy. The Vikings had not had time to escape the mire with their bounty. That Orochi, Ayu, and their new allies set out to try to stop them.
I followed Apollyon's trail into the mire. I was searching for Ayu. Well, well, well. Do you know where Ayu is?
What impressed me most about the daimyo Ayu was her ruthlessness. Yet, she lies to herself about her reasons for what she did. I believe it was unimaginable to her that she simply wanted power.
Hope Ayu is still alive. Apollyon is the real enemy, but we're the only ones who know.
Death waits for us at the end of every road. Somewhere out there, each person has an enemy who will bring about their end. A warrior does not let that knowledge interfere with their duty.
Árásamenn, dreptu þá!
Please still be alive.
The Dawn Empire is vast. Any untamed lands the Knights abandoned, any secluded region the Vikings could not reach, there you will find samurai. They are persistent.
These Vikings need to be taught a lesson.
I offered the Emperor's throne to 20 daimyo. 5 proved willing to say they would take it to an enemy they knew was untrustworthy. 5 liars. 5 cowards. I had been hoping for more.
Gotta get to the fight. These Vikings need to be taught a lesson.
The samurai are so few. They live under the constant threat of extinction. Each warrior has to be the equal of 10 of ours or more if they are to survive. The trees of the mire had witnessed 7 wars among the samurai fought, just in the 20 years that I had been rising among the Blackstones. So much for unity.
Forsjónin hefur yfirgefið okkur.
The enemy line is faltering!
Hei, óvinnurinn!
Býttu, ég er á leiðinni!
Where is your plunder, savages?
Við verðum að hörfa!
A lot of dead daimyo around here.
That was stopping a civil war.
Guess the Emperor was wrong about you.
Our neighbors are persistent.
That they are.
Secure the dock. We'll meet you there.
Secure the dock, she says. Like it's that easy. I was hoping to catch the Vikings before they left with their plunder.
Fast i pit!
Tilgangslaust! Við sölvum þá ekki!
Horfa á mig! Horfa á mig!
allow me. I hate Vikings.
Archers!
Delay that order. We have more pressing matters.
Sejuro.
Apollyon gave him the palace.
It will take more than a palace to rule our people.
We will remove the pretender to the Emperor's throne.
Within a month, Ayu brought her newly reunited army to the front door of the Emperor's palace. Now there were only 2 daimyo left, she and Sejuro. But it was that Orochi who would determine the course of history.
The Imperial Palace. A fortress within a fortress.
Sejuro! Our people bleed! Put down your weapons!
Then end this, and kneel before me.
Sejuro wasn't giving up, and he had strong warriors at his side. But we had numbers. We just needed a way in. I hadn't been inside the palace in 3 years. Not since the Emperor had ordered me imprisoned.
There are several ways to break a siege. By shattering the gate, by storming the walls, by starving them out, or by knowing a secret way in and having the right kind of warrior to use it.
Come on!
Sejuro accepted my offer. The palace was his, and at least 50 of the greatest warriors the samurai chose to fight beside him. They were few, but they were mighty.
You used to live here?
Paper walls. No match for steel. I hear Seijuro's warriors.
You used to live here?
Only the most devoted warriors had answered Seijuro's call. At a word, they were prepared to die for their warlord. There it is, the price of unity.
Come on.
Someone's here! Make ready! Prepare for dog! Lapdogs have more fight, swine! They come!
It's very pretty.
Back to the sty you came from, swine!
I hear Seijuro's warriors.
It's very pretty.
Come on.
So you used to live here?
Take your stick! Back to the sky, you...
I hear Seijuro's warriors.
I'll find you again, barbarian!
It's very pretty.
I had looked into Seijuro's eyes. He was unapologetic in his desire for power. Other daimyo saw this as a flaw. Other daimyo are rotting corpses.
I hear Seijuro's warriors.
It's very pretty.
The city of the samurai stands on a high mesa, surrounded by forest. It is one of the most secure fortresses in the land. It has been twice
Seijuro had the best fighters with him. We would need that strength.
You used to live here?
I hear Seijuro's warriors.
You used to live here?
I wish that I had been there that day. To see the daimyo Ayu and her army lay siege to their own palace. I only wish it had taken longer.
I hear them.
The Dawn Empire stretches far to the east. Their capital is here, yet it was not always. For many generations, their emperor lived elsewhere. He was driven here, I think. I would like to know by what.
Only the best for the Emperor.
Our army is on the other side.
I don't think that's a very good idea.
I needed a way to get the gate open. I had an elephant. This was a bad idea.
Too bad we need that elephant. I would like to fight it. Look out!
find Seijuro!
We will not be stopped! Seijuro can't be blocked!
Where is Seijuro?
Few fortresses are better prepared to withstand a siege than that place. My own Blackstone fortress could not hope to endure for 1/10 of the time. The 10th Emperor.
Too many warriors were dying. We needed to find Seijuro. Search the palace. Seijuro will have to be nearby. In there. There had been so much killing, but we were not enemies.
Seijuro! Show yourself! Execute me! I will be remembered as the greatest warrior our people have ever seen. These warriors won't follow anyone else.
You will be forgotten. The Emperor's champion will defeat you.
The Emperor's champion is rotting in a cell in the lower city. It's you.
The champion.
That's betrayal. Hero, more like.
Seijuro was one of the greatest warriors of our people, and I had been sitting in jail for 3 years. We should not be fighting each other.
Fate chose me to rule! The stories will tell only of your defeat. The old Emperor was weak. I would be strong. You are no champion.
You can't beat me.
Your legend was exaggerated. You should never have come here. Prison has done nothing for your skill. You are no champion! You should never have come here!
Give up, Seijuro.
Fate chose me to rule! The stories will tell only of your defeat. The old Emperor was weak. I would be strong. Your legend was exaggerated. Prison has done nothing for your skill.
We should not be fighting each other.
Fate chose me to rule. The old Emperor was weak. I would be strong. The stories will tell only of your defeat. You should never have come here. What are you waiting for?
We need commanders, Seijuro.
You dishonor me.
We need you. You are a great warrior.
I won't serve beneath you.
Then slay me. Take my place. Command our armies.
You've gone mad.
Apollyon did this to us. Not Seijuro. I will not fight the Legion's war for them!
The Emperor's champion. Heading our armies again.
I'm going to Ashfeld. Our enemy is there.
Before the Emperor's champion led Ayu's army into Ashfeld, they came here on a scouting mission. They would need to find safe passage for their army to my fortress. But Ashfeld has changed.
Apollyon had been as generous to her own people as she had been to ours. We needed to understand what was happening in Ashfeld, so we explored.
Ashfeld liked to remind us of her catastrophic past. Occasionally the ground would shake and a new fire pit would appear. A warning that what had happened once can happen again.
Where is the army?
The samurai were coming. The citizens of Ashfeld had long left the wilderness for the safety of my walls. For we are their protectors, are we not?
There is no law here. The strong feed on the weak in Ashfeld. Where is the army?
The Iron Legion lands to the south were more stable than ours. Peaceful. Ashfeld itself fought against stability. And we are all reflections of our homes.
The strong feed on the weak in Ashfeld. I needed to find Momiji and finish our scouting mission.
Since the war with the Vikings, the Blackstone Legion had put down 7 rebellions. Martial law was the only law our people understood. By the time the samurai came to Ashfeld, the other legions were gone. Yet, the Iron Commanders continued to send us reinforcements and material. We were grateful, even if they are misguided. The The ruins outside the Blackstone fortress were fought over again and again. Gangs of thugs, highwaymen, toughs, fighting for every last scrap. Fertile soil for my legion.
Check out this creepy castle.
The castle wasn't as abandoned as we had thought. Criminals in expensive armor. Our quiet scouting mission had taken a very loud turn. How the mighty have fallen. Perhaps antagonizing the knights had been a mistake.
This is way better than statues!
I'm starting to miss prison.
There are so many!
They fight like they have no leader.
There are more up top!
Unorganized.
I saw a warden. Leading a group of knights away from the fortress. We should follow them.
Apollyon's borders were open. Who had done this? I know that one. Warden.
Are they rebelling? Can they do that? I think we should leave.
Why? It was time to go.
Potestne videre ista Skopje!
I don't suppose you could limp faster?
Don't worry about me!
Many of the structures in Ashfeld have long ago collapsed. But there are still places where you can see the grandness of the ancients, almost intact. Places that have stood for over 1,000 years.
We should probably move faster.
This is fine!
Lakes of acid still linger in Ashfeld. Once, this whole place was nothing more than a scar. We all know now which rivers are clean, and which can kill.
Ow!
Run, run, run!
Ostis elig est!
They are lucky I am wounded!
I don't suppose you could limp faster?
My knee! I hope I can keep adventuring!
We should probably move faster.
Vobis est mors fortis!
You go! I'll catch up!
Non posso buttare!
Run, run, run!
This is fine!
I don't suppose you could limp faster?
coming!
Run, run, run!
Keep fighting, Orochi! Don't worry about me!
Vediamo morte spugnare!
Even after fire rained from the sky, even after the rivers turned to acid, even after the earth broke open and the seas churned, even after all that, life persists. Existence is battle. To breathe is to fight.
Ostium puto! Ostende qui!
I don't suppose you could limp faster?
They are lucky I am wounded!
We should probably move faster.
You go! I'll catch up!
The old cathedral in the plains outside the Blackstone fortress was once a part of a larger city. Everything else is gone now, sunken into the earth. Only the one building, a bridge, and other bits and pieces remain.
This hurts a lot! This is fine!
I don't suppose you could limp faster?
The ancient bridge at the old cathedral is tattered. One day, soon, I think it will fall. Join so many other structures like it.
Ow!
You okay? I think more are coming.
So good.
I think that's it.
See? Not so bad.
We are not your enemy, champion.
You executed the Imperial family.
We are no longer Blackstones. No. This is my fight. Maybe I was wrong about you. I thought you were different, champion. better. We share the same goals, champion. We are not enemies. Stop this, damn it! Don't make me kill you!
You have much to answer for, Warden.
Stop this, damn it! I was right. You are the Emperor's champion. Your army will find the path to the Blackstone fortress. Clear. Good luck.
I had taken my measure of that, Warden. Once you cross swords with someone, you know their heart.
All the lands are awash with Viking looters. Our own legions war against one another. And now, the Emperor's champion knocks at my door with an army. This will be a day for wolves.
Reinforcements! Do not lose this courtyard.
The samurai have breached the second gate.
Here they come!
Master, Iron Legion, outside our walls.
There you are. And what are you doing, Holden? At last. Move! Hold the samurai. I'll deal with the Iron Legion.
fortress of the Blackstone Legion. The gates had fallen. The escape tunnels were all blocked. We had them. The catapults were on the upper level.
I pit the Vikings
Destroying
against
their
each
catapults
other,
was our
and
first
the
priority.
samurai. Of course, I did the same to my own people. Ashfeld has become a place where no dishonesty can endure. All here know their place. All here understand their nature. Predator or prey. The samurai have struck at my home for weeks. Now, they have cracked open the gate. I hope they burn in the very fires they have lit.
I need to find a way up.
The Blackstone Fortress. I took it from a petty lord, one of the last leaders in Ashfeld who dared call himself noble. Now, only warriors rule here. I have defended the lower tiers. Now I have been forced back into the upper levels. The escape passages are all blocked. I had them sealed long ago. We will win or die. My war has come home at last. I will not flee from it. I will win. I do not envy the meek and helpless common folk. They live a life of fear. They cannot defend themselves. They cannot be blamed for being what they are. But neither should they be allowed to deny it.
Got one! The catapults. Join the others.
They are no match for us!
This place is called the Shard. It appears to be a castle on a hill, but I have been in its depths.
I know that night. Apollyon was back there somewhere. She would not have needed to block the entrances, to cut off their reinforcements. Taken the fortress. Now, Okuma and I would start hunting. Okuma!
Right, sure, why not?
All that was left was up. Can't let their leaders escape. I needed to buy Okuma time.
Arrows! Lift faster! You got that? Kuma!
Risk Apollyon escaping. I had to find him.
My castle is vast. It has had many owners. Each legion in turn redecorated to suit their own fashion. I prefer to leave their decorations intact. After all, they are no more. Their symbols are now trophies of my kills.
Where is your master?
Keep going. Where is your master? Let me find her.
Each legion that falls beneath me, each house that we vanquish, each people that we destroy, I keep mementos. I have hundreds.
No one can beat my master.
Running out of castle to search.
Knights killing knights. There.
Finally, the Dawn Empire have arrived.
Yield! Face justice!
I'll pass.
Now I needed to survive.
Ha! Ha!
You are the first samurai to reach this place. Congratulations.
My people!
You are the first samurai to reach this place. Congratulations.
For the Emperor!
You are the first samurai to reach this place. Congratulations.
Your evil ends here!
Come.
Her skill was greater than mine. I would have to exceed myself.
Fight! Let the monster free.
I will defeat you.
You were born for this. We all were.
You will fall, demon!
Death waits for us all. A warrior is someone who does not let that stop them from doing what must be done. Come, warrior.
It would be the end.
Your legion dies today!
I didn't think it would be you.
What you have done is unforgivable!
I will not yield. Not ever.
It's over. We will have peace.
Peace. So, what happens now? You all just go home? You came into my home. And you brought your armies. What did you think would happen? Peace? That isn't how the world works. Don't speak to me of your virtues. Duty. Kinship. Honor. You've forgotten what you are.
You want war. Only war.
All I want is for you to admit what you are. All of you. My wolves.
You know the rest.
7 more years of bloody war.
Apollyon played us all. One against the other. For what?
To weed out the weak.
Why did you call us here, Cross?
I didn't. I was sent by the new Lord Warden. To make amends.
Thousands of my people dead!
Well, here's your chance for vengeance.
We've shared our stories, like your Lord Warden requested. Now, why are we here?
Peace.
Peace.
Even if it were possible, we're no peacemakers.
Is it an unworthy goal?
Well, no, but... Is this how it starts?
It would have to start with us.
We will die in this attempt. You know that.
But it would make a worthy tale.